YouTube running?
Test, test, test. How do I sound? Test, test,
no.
test.
Right, YouTube up. Where the first one is, let's switch to vertical. Oh, I forgot to open ground control.
I haven't seen anything come in.
Okay. Okay, let's lock in and figure out what is wrong with these goddamn collisions. Ah, okay. That's something. have to global space. Hello, Loki Trickster. How's it going?
What's up?
What's up?
No, it's just my copy paste isn't working. Nice.
Nice job. Score counters are cool. It goes well, Loki Trickster. We are inching very, very close to our release and getting very close to finished with all of our tasks. I have undertaken a pretty large refactor of our water effect, though, for performance reasons, and it bodes very, very well because the performance is much, much better. But holy cow, trying to get it to work exactly the way it did before is tough. So I'm working on trying to get that done as quickly as I can here. Cat Coder says the only problem is that it's a separate scene, so when I put it in the game scene it works, but it's gigantic. Oh, interesting. Something with your scaling might be off there then. Let's give it a... Working on the shop for the Aeon card game. Cool. Oh, interesting, Cat Coder. Yeah, I don't know why that might be.
Well, it could just be like a perspective thing. Just if it's on its own, it looks really big.
Only to code the actions, but getting the look down good first. Nice. Stream of just the VPET manager, just have it running for anyone to hop in and take care of it. That's kind of cool. It's the correct size on its own scene, but when I bring it into my game scene, it looks gigantic. But then it's the normal size again when you run your game.
Weird.
It's odd. That's divided by cool skill factor. Maybe we don't want it. I just hit it in my scene instead of as when the game loads as a workaround. Yeah, whatever works, right? Animation players. Animation players are your friend for cutscenes. You can animate basically any. You can basically make a game in the animation player if you really wanted to. It's a pretty cool feeling, and you will continue to have that feeling over and over and over again. Just this week, we realized there was a completely different way for us to be handling all of our physics objects, and it's requiring a total rewrite of some of our code. But hey, the code will be better for it.
Yep.
This is like hurting my brain so bad. I need to figure out what coordinate space these colliders are being placed in so that I can place them in the correct space and then undo that math when I hand their positions to the drawing method. But I can't figure out what space they're being placed at. Because I'm handing them, I'm giving them local coordinates, and those are drawing correctly. It's like it's... What are you doing? Worst Game Studios, welcome to the YouTube chat. We're Galama Games Studio. We're making a game called Upstream. It's a physics platformer where you control a salmon with only 2 buttons. It comes out very soon. You can wishlist it and play the demo now for free on Steam. Highly recommend it. It's super fun. But right now, I'm rewriting some of our water physics effects so that it's way more performant, and it's going to be really awesome.
Yes.
But it's hurting my brain a little right now. Okay. If I'm giving it local coordinates, maybe it's placing them in global space, but then that wouldn't make sense because... Well, maybe it would. No. It's way too big. We'll test it. Thank you very much. Please do. Let us know what you think, and we hope you enjoy it. Speaking of which, I haven't checked to see if there's any new reviews on the demo. Let's take a quick peek.
Trying to think of another good flower.
Did you do Forget-Me-Nots?
Well, I want it to be something kind of big. Like I did like fireweed or like lupin.
Yeah. Do dandelions?
Do we have dandelions?
Yeah. They're all over the side of the road.
Not dandelions. I heard dandelions and it equated to a sunflower.
Oh.
God, my brain. Brain rot getting to me.
Maybe they're just in local space. So.
Oh, I want to put Devil's Club in.
Ooh.
And skunk cabbage. I want to put those in. I'll put those in like beach and lake. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Like the Devil's Club with the big the red berries on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
classic flowers. Yeah, we'll make a little dandelion.
Yes, it should run on Linux with Proton. Yeah, we might do a specific Linux build at some point if we get around to it. Our release is coming up pretty soon here, but it has been tested on Steam Deck, so it should run with Proton. I mean, tested on Steam Deck. We had two friends try it on Steam Deck. But yeah, if it runs on Steam Deck, I think it should run on Proton device or on Linux with Proton. Scale factor. Those are there. Then you subtract. Shit. Oh, hey. The debug menu works again. The buttons work. But the teleport buttons work.
Huh?
Yeah.
What the heck?
What the heck? That's a little weird. Huh.
That is strange.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Cannot figure out where these colliders are, or how, like, I guess what space they're in. If I want to convert something from local space to global space, I subtract the global position of the parent, right?
I would think you would add it. Let me check. If we're at, say we have something that's at like 30, 40, and then you have a child that the local space is 5, 10. So that would actually be 35, 50. Yeah, I think you'd add it.
Add the global position. But what if
global to local?
Jeez, but the scale is different too.
The scale is different?
I don't know. Like, look, can you see my screen right now?
Yeah, one sec. Okay, yeah.
So, when I hit these invisible colliders, it makes a much bigger impact than the fish is, right? Which that means that the colliders are smaller or closer together than they should be, which means that their position has not been scaled. And if I'm placing a bunch of points at the position that I think these colliders are at, or where I want them to be, rather, and I need to reverse engineer this somehow. And they all of them, like, even they're all kind of centered around this area. So I think they're being placed in global space instead of local space, is my suspicion. So, but this coordinate here, this get origin, this is in local space. So I need to get it to... Well, I need to...
Add the water body's global position.
That would be this. And they disappear. Because we're adding them, so positive X, positive Y, they're down here now. And they're way spread out. Yeah, they're all over here, and they're much more spread out than they should be. And they're this one is backward. It's like been flipped across the Y-axis. Right, this slant is supposed to go the other... Yeah, this slant is supposed to go the other way. Look, I'll go find the actual one. That's this thing right here. It's going the wrong way now.
It looked more like the... on the right. It looked more like that one.
You think it's that one? That would make this one slightly higher and more to the left. So let's go find that one again.
Searching the void. This is like Pokemon Gen 4 glitching through the trees and just running to get the legendaries. Just running through the void.
Yeah, I can't find it. Regardless, that did not put them in the right spot.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. What's this? There it is.
That looks like...
That's what we're looking for. That's this guy.
Yes.
Because that must end... Yes, there's a line there. So it ends here.
So where's the one next to it? Is it... should be diagonal down.
Probably behind this tile map.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, what if I divided by...
Start scare factor.
And reset them here.
Oh, I saw them at the bottom. Bottom of the ocean.
Wait. Okay, so there's one down there. And there's this guy. Still nowhere near the origin, though. So this is still not in global space yet. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I probably need to do? Is it just this gets divided? Well, that makes it small now.
If you multiplied the spring location times global scale factor,
then they would become very large, right? We have to see it again to reset it. Yeah, very large now.
what is the value that we just multiplied? The get origin thing?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Yeah.
That is the local position of the spring. So if we were to... What's this? If we...
spring, the local position as a quote-unquote child in the dictionary.
No.
The
So
water body.
these sprites are actually childs of the water body. So they're... Well, and I guess get origin, technically, like, I'm getting this value and just setting it to the sprite position.
Uh-huh.
So that's telling me that this number, this get shape transform, this get origin, the number that I'm getting is in local space relative to the water body.
Yeah.
But
We're trying to get
how it's,
global space now.
but it's being used, I think, in a physics server in global space.
So right now we're trying to change this to use global and get the same visual result.
I'm trying to get it.
Trying to do?
I'm trying to get it so that the pink dots show me where the colliders actually are.
Oh.
Like I've
Change. I have an idea.
Okay.
In that line.
Yep.
Where the left side of the equal sign.
Mm-hmm.
Can you change that to global position?
Sprite to, oh my gosh, that. That's closer, but look. So let's grab a couple more.
Grab a couple more.
It's still not lining up with where I'm hitting it.
Yeah. Almost.
But it's like, isn't that bizarre?
Maybe they're a bit bigger. Maybe.
So maybe this needs to be multiple times the
scaling
scale.
them now?
Yeah, scale this now.
Yeah. That would make sense. Because the sprite positions should be scaled, yeah.
Okay, grab all these. They're like halfway in between. Isn't that bizarre?
It almost looks like the Y is flipped right now.
I don't think so, right?
Whoa, you're hitting, like, okay, just freeze right here.
Yeah.
The slants at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Those, and then we look at the flats right by the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the actual, if I'm assuming those flats are the ocean, and those slants are the ones above you, those should be flipped. You know?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like those should be reversed.
Right, the slants should be above it.
Yeah. So I think there could be a Y flip up somewhere.
So what if we do scale factor
times
times a vector 2? Yeah.
0, -1.
Mm-hmm. Or 1, -1.
Yeah. That would not have worked. Buddy, you are shedding like a dog. Oh my goodness. Now it's
I'm gonna reset this because there's too many things. Okay. So, not quite.
Wait.
Oh, they need to be flipped over the x-axis, not over the y-axis. The y-axis should stay the same. It's the... Oh, no, that's not right. Wait a minute.
Multiply it by 1, 1 again, just to get back to the default. Look at it again. Wait, why is it different now?
So this is positive 1, 1.
It looks different than what we had before.
So the first time was -1, 1?
No, like when we first were like, let's try flipping them. It looks different.
That could be because some of the ones that we had like grabbed before hadn't updated yet, right? Because I have to go see them and then come back to here for them to be up to date.
I still think Okay. Let me look at this. Recyclable Y. Global time. It almost looks like flipping them won't work, but it almost looks like because we're getting each point. Like we need to get the origin of like the water body each point is on and flip that.
Oh. So, let's see. Well, we don't use the... Right now, in calculating these marker positions, we're not using the water body position at all.
But do you know what I mean though? Like,
I think, yeah, it's like
we don't want to mirror it. We want to like shift it over the axis.
We want to mirror the origin of the over the axis.
Yeah, like we don't want to mirror the points.
How do we do that? That means we need to just we need to offset the points by twice their value. Right?
I think that would mirror. Maybe? No, that would mirror. You need to like find the closest Y position to the origin or something and add that as the offset.
Wait. Why would that mirror?
Because like paint.
I was gonna have like, yeah, I'm gonna open it myself.
Like if you had like, this is your 0, 0, and you had like X doesn't matter. This is like, this would be like 5, 6, 7,
yeah,
8, and we want like -5, -4, -3, -2.
Right.
So we need to like get this, and then like it's always.
Well, it's always the same.
So it's like get the closest point, kinda, or can you do it with any point? No, I don't know. There's probably some easy way to do this.
Yeah. Okay.
I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Where the heck did this go? Kidding me?
Oh, I think I realized how to do it.
Oh, really?
How to do what I was thinking of doing.
I don't actually think they are offset, though. I just had this
Oh,
realization.
Really?
Yes. And I'm going to prove it if I can get this freaking thing to appear. They're not offset because they're being placed relative to the origin of the world. And in their local spaces, the slanted ones, the reason they look weird is because they are closer to the origin than the flat ones are in these examples. So this green point is the origin of this water body, right?
Mm-hmm.
This green point is the origin of this water body. See how close the surface is?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at here. This green point is the origin of the world. And so it makes sense to me that this curve is so close to it, and these ones are not.
Huh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yet somehow, if I can find where the collision is, there it is. Just putting them in world space is not right. Like, oh, wait a minute. And wait. And we figured out they're not in world space at global scale, I think, right? If we multiply this times...
Kiss my lips softly.
I saw that.
Okay.
Scale factor. I'm going to reset this because not all of them are reset. Like, this still isn't right.
Wait, can you an idea? Go a little to the right and go down. Go up and down around there.
Okay, there. I got it to move. I got the slant to move. It's just like way up here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like it really looks like. Can you go into the code where you place the collisions and flip their Y? I'm just curious.
Well, what do you mean when I first place or when I because I'm setting
the collisions.
They get updated every frame because they have to move, right? So they get updated right here, and they're getting set to this position that I have. So I can do times vector 2 y1 -1.
Yeah.
But what this is going to do, so 1 -1. This is gonna break all the water surfaces now. But it's also updated the water bodies, or the pink ones.
I'd like. Wait, why did it change everything?
Because fade new border. The way that the water bodies are getting drawn is this line here, which just gets the same transform. So we'd have to multiply this times the same thing again to flip it back in the drawing. Hello, low PC games, but it is not done yet. I'm sorry. It's very close, though. I promise you, it's very close. So let's do vector 2, 1, give 1. And that should make it start drawing correctly again. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Wait.
You won't have to wait that much longer, I promise.
Go up and down again.
Well, you know what's weird? Look at this. The collisions are not updated. Like, look, I'm still hitting them in the same exact spot that I've been hitting them this whole time. They have not moved at all based off of this map that is supposed to move them.
Yeah, I don't know what's.
But like the collisions aren't moving, but I am getting their position using area get shape transform, and that value is changing. Like that's
Yeah.
I don't know. This is it's going okay, low PC games. We found a big way to improve performance, but it is proving to be very very complicated to fix or to implement. Don't understand.
The default is 70, 70, 70 across the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nah, I'm on keyboard. Controller's fun, but I like keyboard better. I have played a lot. I have 23.5 hours in the demo and 33 hours on the full game. And we only put it on Steam the past like
month, basically 2 months.
Yeah, 1 or 2 months. Had a lot of practice.
Okay. Now.
I have 7 hours. That's still a lot.
And for a demo, that is a lot.
Good. Just kind of working on this.
It's good. I'm brain myself. I can't figure this out.
How's yours? Low PC games. School then
tired.
clean the house. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Good of you for cleaning the house, though.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Jakey's sleeping all day.
My God, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Okay. But now I need to put these no longer in global space. Oh my God, my brain. Linear algebra sucks, man. Okay, we no longer need to minus the global position. Yes, okay. These are... And I'm dividing by the global scale factor. Which means that their position needs to be multiplied by the global scale factor. Okay, their position needs to be times global goals, not scale factor. And when we draw it, we need to reverse that by dividing by global's scale factor. Nothing changes. Nothing changes except we have collisions again. Yes. My
Nice.
God. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Wow. Jesus. That was ridiculous. Okay, so what did I learn? What was the solution here? That the areas that contained the shapes, their position was not scaled up properly. It needed to be scaled on its own because it, of course, was not getting scaled during the scaling process.
Mm-hmm.
But then it turns out the shapes, their location, I think, is in local space relative to the area. And also their positions also needed to be scaled up. So first, the areas needed to be placed in the right origins for the water bodies. And then the positions of each shape also needed to be scaled up properly. And so the reason it felt like it was somewhere in the middle, I think, is because it kind of was. Like, the scale factor, it was like it was being done twice or something, or being not done twice, rather. Because
Yeah.
Because not only were the whatever positions, the shape positions weren't scaled, but the parent positions weren't scaled, which means there were two scales that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Which is why it was so big. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Um, now I need to get rid of all those sprites that I added. Defeats the purpose of the whole optimization, adding a ton of debug nodes. Okay, area sprite, you can. Sounds like a very annoying thing to do. I mean, it was a fun puzzle. Like that was a satisfying puzzle to figure out. But also, we are running out of days here.
Yeah.
So I'm not happy that I spent 2 days on that, but I'm so glad we got this. Let's see. Now I just need to get the particles emitting again, and this should be good to go.
Let's go.
Oh, and it feels just buttery smooth.
Nice.
Is it really making a difference? I don't know, but it certainly feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still just locked at 60 FPS. Like,
Now it's actually 60 FPS though.
yeah. Okay, now I need to figure out the code to... Okay, so here's a problem, sort of. Now that we've removed... I've removed the... What am I saying? Removed the particle emitters from the surface point, or the springs, right?
Mm-hmm.
It means that the waterfalls do not cause particle emissions anymore. So I could add another particle emitter to the waterfalls, like the bottom of the waterfalls, to like recreate that basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or think of other solutions. We also don't have to do it. We can just let them go into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how it looks. Turn off engine shapes. Oh my god, I'm so glad I figured that out. I was worried that I was going to spend all day on that and it still wasn't going to figure out what was wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna put some kind of particle thing on there. It looked nice having the transition between the two, the waterfall and the ocean surface for the water surface. The other thought that I had, rather than taking another like month and publish unfinished to speed of the game. Stressing.
It's a good comment. The game's done, technically.
Yeah, we can play the whole thing beginning to end right now. We just want to make it polished and make it run as good as possible. And also, I start a new job in April, so I won't be able to work on it full time. And so it's kind of like release it this month or never, or never. Never the right time, right? So this is our shot. These are the deadlines we set for ourselves, and we're gonna stick to them. Okay, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do a quick test and make a Linux build really quickly and see how it runs on my Surface Go. See how much of a difference this has made. Let's find my flash drive.
It's like good stress, you know? It's like the keep you accountable stress.
Yeah,
Like
there's different kinds of stress.
this is good stress. Which sounds strange, but
Yeah, we're yeah, good stress. And if it that's the thing, WC Games, if it was a point where we felt overwhelmed or we felt like we weren't gonna make it in time or we were feeling like we were having to pull all-nighters to be even close to getting it done on time, then we would push it back, right? That's not healthy and not fun either. Like and we had a deadline recently where we basically told ourselves if we're not ready by this day, then we're gonna delay it. And so we sat down, we had a conversation. We're like, are we ready? Do we feel comfortable? And the answer was yes, we're comfortable. So we're very cognizant of kind of deadlines, but not being too stressed about them because we don't need to be because we're on track.
yeah, stress isn't good. You gotta control the stress, then it's okay.
I've heard that.
Alright, how does this look? Does that look like Devil's Club?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Kind of like growing out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Should it be bigger, maybe? Maybe I should make it a lot bigger.
Maybe.
Because, like,
Yeah.
it's
Devil's
like
Club
the
is-
same size as a fern.
And Devil's Club is huge compared to Ferns.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Let's double it. I want it to go. Let it multiply times 2. I want it to go here.
Okay, let's see how it does.
Go.
Yeah, definitely still not played.
On straight Linux.
Well, it's not on Linux. I'm I'm running it on. I mean, yeah, I guess it's on Linux, but it's on a Surface Book 2, which is basically the cheapest possible like Windows device you can get.
Yeah.
I put Linux on, so it's got a terrible processor. And it's sitting at about 15 seconds. Maybe 20. We can get up to 25. But that's better than it was before. Before, I think we were the waterfalls were pushing it. Makes sense. The integrated shaders running on the integrated graphics. Yeah, so this is well below our minimum spec. First, I can get to an area without any. Oh, I get out of the ocean. I'm in the lake area. I'm getting 35.
Huh.
I put a waterfall on screen again. Done. Integrated graphics, those waterfalls. Bunch of letters or bugs. Huh. Yeah, honestly, if it weren't for the waterfalls, this might be playable as like minimum spec. Honestly,
yeah,
it's getting hovering around 30 FPS, if not 40 FPS, fairly consistent, unless there's a waterfall. But yeah, I'd be curious if you would do a run on your laptop at some point to make sure that one still runs smooth.
Yeah, I can do that whenever.
Let's put the particles back on the salmon at least, and then I'll push it up and work on fixing the particles for the waterfalls.
Just super quick export. Super quick scale. Definitely gonna have to change this.
Need help. When I put bread in the toaster eats the bread and toast comes out. You want your bread. Honestly, I have that problem too because I don't really like toast. Honestly, I prefer bread untoasted. So I really feel your pain. You know what helps me? I don't feed my bread to my toaster. I'm really extra careful actually to make sure that my toaster doesn't get its paws on my bread. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Your body. if he's hungry? He can eat something else other than my bread. Other people in my house like toast. He can eat their bread, but not mine. You know what I also might do? Now, I've made a commit here, so we have the old code, but I might go through and delete all of the commented out code in this water body, because there's probably at least 100, if not more, lines of it. So I might just clean it up a little bit, and maybe if I find any variables that aren't being used, I'm gonna get rid of them. Just so that if we can make this script a little bit less likely to crash when we're messing with it, you know? Didn't like it? Weird. That is weird. Honestly, don't know why. Apples are great.
Yeah, you know what my toaster likes?
What's that?
Orange slices.
Orange.
I can't say I like them, but
That works out then, doesn't it?
I'd be a terrible owner if I didn't give my toaster their orange slices.
That works out well then, since you don't really like them. Real?
Hey, it's not me, it's my toaster. I boosted these up. That looks better.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
I tweak the color, and I haven't finished making them yet.
Yeah.
But that size is a lot better.
I don't even know what would happen if you actually put orange slices in a toaster. Like, would that you short out your toaster because there's like water in those or something, right?
Not that much water.
I don't know. They're
Just
pretty.
kinda
They're pretty
heats it
watery free. Like, what if one of them broke and got juice? I don't know.
I haven't had a problem with it. What do you mean you believed me? I have not deceived you. You want to kill my toaster? I don't want to kill your toaster. I just want to show it a better way. I don't want to kill your toaster. I'm pro toaster.
Water bodies have disable hooks, disable water currents, enable hooks, enable water current methods. These are not
Don't need
used
those
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. That was back when we had weird breakable platforms. 11 p.m. Whoa.
I don't know.
Do you normally eat at 11 p.m.?
Pudding?
Pudding's
Pudding?
good.
Yeah, pudding's nice.
What type of pudding? So random. XD.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just cut about 200 lines out of that script.
Wow, good job.
Let me make sure it still runs. Didn't cut out anything important. Hey, Plabs, welcome back.
What's up?
Man, you missed it. Just like 30 minutes ago, I was gonna brain myself trying to figure out
About to crash out.
about to crash out, trying to figure out this problem that we were having with our new implementation, and we got it figured out. And I just cleaned up this script a ton, so it's got a lot less stuff in it, and this runs so much smoother now. It's great. I was getting a little worried because this would have been the second full day in a row I spent on this optimization task, and do not have time to spend multiple days on any given task at this point. Okay, that's cleaned up. I'm gonna make a commit and then put the particles back in for the fish. Clean up. Ooh, this song is groovy. Coding the San Rage game almost made your raise. Sounds about right. I have this secret fear that because we have built this game with like creative mode when we're trying to test stuff and like quick save mode, that like we don't have a real actual, like we can't actually comprehend how difficult this game is because we honestly have yet to really play the entire thing without using our tools.
That's what next week. The next couple of weeks or whatever. Yeah.
So I have this suspicion that this game is really hard.
That's what quick save is for, though. Like
that's what quick save is for, right?
I mean, the logic is we built a mode into the game that people can practice with,
so we can practice
we've done
too.
Every jump.
Yeah, every
isolation.
jump is possible. We've done all of them.
Yeah, it's like a logical proof.
Right.
We did that in like math. Like
yeah, if A and B is
A,
true,
yeah. A plus B is true. Like
yeah,
checks out. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Good game design? Nah.
Okay, where is my spring? Here we go. Makes perfect sense if you think about it. Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Vibing to this music today. Good stuff.
game is optimized, seems to still work. I agree. It is a feel-good day. I was not in this mood 30 minutes ago. Oh. It's odd. And speed. Ah, here we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't remember which is which. Call back. Added his 0, removed his 1. How did I do this before? One, two. Why don't we say that we're gonna reveal the release date on Friday? And like have Friday be our day to like update the Steam. Well, we'll have the Steam page updated by Friday, and
That's a good idea, yeah.
and maybe like record the devlog and stuff before then, so that we have a YouTube video to go up. That's maybe not necessarily the trailer, but it's something.
Yeah.
So we can, and then that gives us a Saturday to have that done and to do any last minute things we want to do before we go on Sunday. So if you're listening right now, you heard it here first. Friday is when we'll announce the release date. Why is a good question? What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm gonna do a poll and make sure I don't have any big merge. Why don't we? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. We didn't really have a plan for it yet, so now we do. Okay, cool. I just pushed up the new water implementation, so if you want to test that out at any point, you're good to go.
Sick. Me. Just want to finish this.
Okay,
Second
good.
one. It's like similar but different.
All right, let's figure out how to put. Oh, you know what? Actually, go to Trello. Okay, I'm gonna move optimize the game onto backlog.
Huge!
Because there's still some steps that we could do if we wanted to. We could move the salmon sense to the rendering server and the physics server, which might help a little bit. Although it might not, though.
Can't do this.
And then we could try to build like a pooling system for water bodies, springs, and senses, which would probably help a ton, but would have to be a pretty complicated system. And because it would be complicated, it might not actually end up being more efficient. Because I think like if you wanted to pool the water bodies, you also would have to pool the springs, and then you'd have to basically reset up water bodies as they come on and off screen, and like reallocate their springs to them every time. Like I don't know. I think it would be better, but maybe it wouldn't. So
yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay. Second flat surface, check tutorial narration for demo mention, revert last music fix, and then I also want to add particles into waterfalls. And also, and oracles.
See how
Water.
this looks.
This place. Two.
Sore.
Balls. Okay. And I'll revert that last music fix because quick one. Oh my gosh, those those are looking really nice. That helps it a ton.
Thanks. Yeah.
Are those in front of or behind the fish?
That's what I'm thinking about right now. They're in front of right now, but I feel like that's wrong.
I think they should be behind.
Yeah.
It feels like they should be on like the same level as the background tile set, but in front of the background tile set, you know?
What else did I do like that? What about these little flowers? Same thing.
I think so, yeah. Well, no. Those?
They're pretty small. They
They're
almost
pretty
look like they're part of the foreground.
Yeah, those actually do feel like they're part of the foreground, actually. But maybe those should stay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go down the fun chute. Oh, achievement. That's how you save it. Ah, you're coming down. You can like that.
Yeah.
You can pretty consistently save yourself if you do that.
Yeah, as if you're doing it right.
Okay, I didn't do it right. You need to like.
I think you have to hit it in a way so that
like that.
You hit the last slant, you hit it flat. And then you that means you don't hit the vertical part when you go down. You kind of dodge it. But yeah, there's definitely a way to save yourself.
Like get flat there and then curve it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't do anything, you're going straight back.
Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. How's it going?
This is what we mean when we say our game has replayability.
This is so wild. And it's like the second to last difficult jump in the entire game.
Yeah, it's like the hardest. I mean, the moving platforms are pretty jank.
I think
like,
the moving platforms are harder, to be honest with you. As long as you don't psych yourself out, that tiny jump is not that bad.
Yeah, this isn't that bad, really. But, like, it's scary.
Yeah. Well, and you have to do it a bunch of times back and forth across that area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this whole level is centered around this death chute.
Yeah.
Like,
hi, buddy.
You can follow the path. Like, you come up and then you go down it, back and forth, and you go around it, and you go back and forth. And you have to come back to it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps. Max.
Yeah.
There's ways to catch yourself, though. My quick save mode is there. Practice.
Exactly.
Does this tile set have anything on it? Oh, that's wrong. That's the inner tile set. It's a detailed tile set. I don't think has anything on it. Do you think the ferns should be behind the fish as well? Or just the big devil's club?
Maybe just the big ones, but maybe try it and see how it looks.
Okay, let me, background is on -6. It's on like -5. This will put all of them back. Okay. What do you think?
Let's see. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I think that creates some like layers and depth to it to have both of them. Yeah.
Well, they're all behind it right now.
Oh wait, they're all behind it. Can you Can we put the ferns in front?
Like fern, fiddlehead, and just grass in front?
Yeah. Yeah. So the only thing that's behind is the big stuff.
Okay, let me separate those. Actually, I can just use this one. Should be more efficient to just duplicate this. My control paste has not been working today.
Oh, weird.
Control paste. What am I saying? Copy paste. A keyboard shortcut. I can do it with the like drop downs, but
Yeah. Okay, Oswald, you did it again. Pacing around the desk and knocked over my water bottle. Good thing it's empty and I have not filled it up this afternoon.
okay, so this one gets all these big guys removed.
Ruling on my desk. Trying to drool on my face, huh? Hey, freak out. Looking at his brother and he's getting all. Why can I not figure out where this change was? Holy cow. This... Hello, Oz. Welcome back. When I... Oh, here it is. Never mind. I made a change to the music player that...
Oh, cool.
And I could not find the commit. Good.
Okay. Let me also... darken them a little bit too. Desaturate them a little bit. Okay. So, behind these,
Uh-huh.
in front of these.
Yeah, I like that. What do you think?
Yeah. It adds some layering.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting how this fern looks so much brighter than this one.
But they're the same, right?
Yeah, they're exactly the same. It's just the background they're on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the whole like color is so much more about how you use them.
Yeah.
Like what actual colors you pick. Yeah, this is nice. I think I might put some in the beach too, because when I think of like beaches, I think of that real thick bush layer at the top of the
The
beach.
yeah.
Rocky beaches.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh god, that looks awful. Maybe it doesn't. It kind of does. It's so flat. Oh goodness, that looks awful too. Okay, stay focused. That's some nice variation on the beach.
What's that? Oh, some of the yeah. Yeah, that does look nice.
Just kind of like transitioning between.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just put them at the top.
Yeah, I like that.
This is fun. I like just making little sprites.
Add particle.
Okay. Am I safe to pull and merge what you
Yeah,
just put up?
yeah, yeah. You're good to go.
Whoa. What did I do here?
See, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Yup. That's all good. Tiles that work. Go get fetch that. See. Yep. We do have new stuff. Boom. Ding bang. Boom bop bam. Oh. Damn. Alright, let's run this. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
What is that?
I think we need to nerf the. They're a little more bouncy now, I think.
Okay.
Might need to nerf it a little
Or
bit.
they might have had a cap on them that got lost somewhere along the way.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Let me see. I can look at that right now. Water body, water spring.
Let me help look.
Okay, it doesn't look like it was in the water spring because that code is all still intact. The water body, that code is clean now, so there's not gonna be much left in there.
Oh yeah. Let me check. I'm gonna look at the GitHub.
Yeah. See.
Mix looks good. Actually, no, not that commit. Let's go back like this day.
Here it is.
It's files.
Oh, you know what it probably is? Wow. I do that elsewhere. That function also is not used, so I can do that.
didn't put one.
I could have sworn that we did have one at some point, though. Like, I remember we talked about it.
I might have just boosted. Let me look at our commit messages.
I could have sworn, like, and I'm thinking about it, and I could have sworn that I also remember, like, seeing one when I was working with them. Spring right ball speed. The border How odd.
What?
What?
I'm looking at commit messages, and I have a commit on February 2nd, just titled, "Head has been bashed, but my soul hurt more." I don't know what that was.
It may be. Wait a minute. You know what it probably is? We can change this number here. Really fast. Okay, I think I fixed it.
What was it?
There's a tiny number here that you are multiplying the the force by, or the speed that the physics body by. And it in the last one it was 0.003 before. And that's just what I used here, but making it 0.002 seems to make it look nicer. You called it the motion factor. How much external object movement will affect this spring. And it was set to 0.003. But making it 002 feels much better.
Okay.
Here, I'll push it up really quick. Want to test that out? If you like it.
Reload, baby. Yeah. That feels a lot better. Yeah. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna take a pod and boot up
Whoa.
my laptop. What?
Oh, interesting. Speed base linear object null instance. Interesting. I may have just found a bug with my water surface stuff, but no worries. Let me. You'll know if you encounter it.
They crash it?
It just gave me a null instance on something, and I don't think it was because of. I think it might have put it. I might have accidentally put a typo in here. I don't know. We'll see if it comes up again.
Mm-hmm. Is there an outlet there? My kitties. Laptop is slow. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Big pull on my laptop.
Ah, it happened again. Type null instance. State is null.
Whoa.
Hmm.
It's testing on my laptop.
How's it going?
That was weird. I should run this on the profiler.
Hmm.
It's pretty good. Sometimes I have little spikes every once in a while, but it's much better.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, it is the waterfalls now. That is
It
the
is?
bottleneck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the waterfall section.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. I'll show you. I'm right here on my
And it's
laptop.
like, yeah, and it's
And
tanking.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 waterfalls on the screen, and I was getting like 40.
Okay.
And I was getting pretty consistent 60.
Yeah, before that.
Yeah.
Do we think that it's... I mean, I assume it probably is the shader. We don't think it has to do with the collisions, like the waterfalls always adding collisions. But no, they're not doing that right now, actually, so never mind. Yeah, it definitely is the shader. We could move back to using CPU particles, like for the waterfalls. See if that helps it.
Let me equip the profiler just to make sure. Oh, I got an error.
I bet I might know
Oh.
where.
No, there's Steam errors. I'm not running Steam.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Displacement 2. How can you solve jittering on a 2D pixel art game? There's a couple of reasons that could be happening. If your game is super, super complicated, has a whole lot of things going on, it's possible that it's a performance issue that you have to try and optimize, but that's not super likely. It could be that you're making the game at a really low resolution, and that what you actually are seeing is just the pixels moving one pixel at a time, but the pixels are really large. And so if that's the case, to fix that, you need to scale everything up in your game so that the pixels look the same size, but they're being rendered at a higher resolution, so that when they move, they're actually moving on smaller subpixels. That's how our game works. Is our game, the pixel resolution is like 480 by 270 or something like that, but the actual resolution of the game is 1080p HD. And so that makes it so that when the pixels move across the screen, they're not moving one big pixel at a time. They're actually moving one quarter of a big pixel at a time. Another possible thing might have to do with physics interpolation. So you might try moving some of the things that cause the pixels to move into your physics process so that your image frame rate matches up with your physics frame rate, depending on the engine you're using. So that could also have an effect. Have I missed any, Riley? Oh, wait, you may not be here.
I'm listening. I was kind of listening. Yeah. I think that was good.
Yeah, we've encountered all three of those things before, and that was kind of a brief overview of how we solved them. Hope that's helpful. Let's see. Yeah, Riley was locked in. So waterfalls are the thing then that's eating performance now.
Let me check.
Okay.
Doing an extra check.
Could be the background too.
Yeah, it's my GPU.
Okay.
I looked at the visual profile and my GPU is significantly above the like 68 FPS mark.
Okay.
So like my integrated graphics can't hang or whatever.
Or wait,
like I have a 1050 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete all the waterfalls though.
Yeah. See what happens.
That should do it.
Hello, Birdo. Welcome to the desk. Right. Trying Bracky's tutorial in Godot and everything is fine, but the jittering is disturbing me. I was trying to solve. Bracky's tutorial is very, very good. I like it a lot. But yeah, if you try a handful of those things, that might fix that problem for you. buddy. Please don't. Come on.
The screen is so small. Okay. That helped a lot. My GPU is not maxing out now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 75%.
Okay.
Before it was probably like 125%.
What's the CPU at?
CPU is tiny. So much CPU room.
Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we should switch them back to, because before, when we were running into CPU issues, the reason we moved it to a shader in the first place was because the CPU was being overloaded, but it was probably a lot to do with like water body stuff that we were doing like months ago. So a CPU particle is probably more efficient.
Yeah. Now my performance spikes just like randomly while I'm running, and it's the update springs calls. Or like
update spring in the water body. How long does it take to learn? I think it depends on your scope and how much time you put into it, right? And your background knowledge. The two of us both have degrees in computer science. So that certainly helps with the programming part. But we started working on this game. We started making games about a year ago, I would say. This game we started on a little bit closer than that, but we started making games about a year ago. We had done a handful of game jams before that, so our learning of game development maybe started a year before that. So you could say that we've been making games for maybe 2 years now. And we're releasing our first game this month, so 2 years, I think, is how long I'd say. 2 years plus a 4-year degree of background knowledge. So
it's like update springs, smooth, and water spread. Those three are the ones that spike, and that's self, so it's just like stuff happening in those actually.
Update spring,
smooth, and water spread, all on
smooth.
Smooth is in the water surface.
Oh, it's in the water surface. Okay.
Update spring and water spread.
Update springs, water spread.
I'll add a ticket for it.
We
check out.
We could. I think we could improve that actually, because each of those methods iterates over the entire list. Chain range passes. What does that even mean? This is 1 for create. Like this could be done probably in one loop, so we could cut the time in half for those. Further water body optimizations. Yeah, and I guess I'll make a ticket here for remake waterfalls as CPU particles. That's not a super high priority, but if we can get to it, that'd be cool, I think.
I'm gonna close my laptop, get back to some work. But that looks like 2 possible like bottlenecks for my level of machine.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I gonna work on? Real quick, so that wheel-proof some of the intended falling chutes better.
Yeah.
Quickly look at this. Once how did that happen? I go like this. Okay, I added this little shimmy.
Ooh.
So hopefully, if you fly through here, you have a chance to hit this and bounce into that. This is already pretty dang good. This is good. That's good. Okay, maybe that's good enough.
Yeah.
I could put a little piece here too, maybe. No, because then you're not gonna fall.
Yeah, you want to make sure that they can fall all the way down still. Like, are you sure that that little piece that's jutting out now won't make them fall into the beach?
Let's test.
Though there is still a straight shot.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Say I go down like this. Okay, I didn't even hit it. Okay. 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 Yeah. Can you do the same thing here?
Umberto.
I mean, pretty consistently, yeah.
Okay, but you cannot lay on the keyboard.
Ooh, he subscribed on YouTube. Or they
Oh.
subscribed on YouTube, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, missed that subscription. Thanks so much. We appreciate it.
So we fall through here,
Mm-hmm.
bank.
Yeah, I like that.
It's honestly pretty easy. If you come down the lake path, you can kind of, God, of course, I say it's pretty easy. Can't do it. It's
Yeah,
pretty
you-
easy to like
You
get
knock
yourself out.
Yeah.
Like,
As long as you're
Yeah,
giving
like-
yourself a little, as long as you're using the buttons, you'll probably get yourself out.
yeah. But like, that's definitely a viable fall, and it should be a lot harder to just go. Meow.
Yeah.
Like,
Or actually, I don't think it's probably not possible anymore.
yeah, I don't probably not.
Pepper.
Unless you like get right there.
Mm.
But I don't think that straight angle is possible. I found this. I like listened through the entire narration and read all the subtitles,
Yeah.
most of the subtitles, and I noticed there was a spot where the narration said sack fry and the subtitle said sack_fry, and that felt like it might be a typo.
Yeah.
Where would I go to fix that?
You would go to the spreadsheet and find the line that said.
Oh, is it in localization?
Yeah, localization. The localization
Gotcha.
spreadsheet. That line, it probably says sack_fry in the English translation.
Oh, it's sack carrying. That's what I saw. Yeah, there's a sack_carrying at Alvin.
Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to be sack dash carrying.
Probably. Yeah. You think that's right? Sack carrying?
Yeah, probably.
Sack dash carrying. I check for other underscores. That's the only underscore. Okay. I will re-export this.
Somebody say underscore? Yeah, we had a typo in our script on accident.
Sweet. Undertale. That's another like classic indie that I haven't played.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Undertale either.
I still need to do Outer Wilds. I keep almost getting it spoiled.
Well,
I think.
What do you mean almost getting it spoiled?
Like, I'll like see things on like social media of people like blazing the game, and, like showing clips or like talking about it.
Yeah.
And I just like scroll real quick.
It's really special.
Need to play through it.
All timer.
Actually.
You must go in blind. I know, that's what I've said.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I played a little bit and I think I got a little motion sickness, but I think I might have just been tripping because I usually don't get motion sickness.
I think it is also kind of a game that does inspire a little bit of motion sickness. Like, it doesn't surprise me at all that someone would.
Well, it was like it's the fact, I think, that the planets, you actually go around the planet.
Uh-huh.
Like,
And it's
you're,
so
like,
small.
Yeah, and so you're like, ooh, your POV is like curving and stuff, and like you're also like driving this ship, which is like
Also a physics object.
yeah.
Oh, the DLC is excellent. Essential playing, in my opinion.
Oh, it has a DLC?
Has a DLC. It's so well built into the game. It's so good. Have it, just haven't played. Yeah, it's good. Highly recommend.
Okay, that's done. Fix each tile sets being too flat. Just gotta keep moving these tickets.
Gotta keep moving these tickets, or we gotta stop adding more.
I know, it's like I keep adding more.
Daring Casual, Outer Wild songs for the main game and the DLC, which are phenomenal. Totally not biased.
That's cool.
You're not biased. Is this you? Is this your YouTube channel?
That'd be funny.
Oh, involved in the songs. Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Ah, I know. This was a problem. There we go. And music for games, really cool stuff. That's awesome.
Cool.
Music for Outer Wilds is excellent. Truly phenomenal music. I got to go see, when I was at GDC last year, I got to go see the composer put on a live show of music from the game, and it was so awesome. Really surreal show. Pretty cool concert experience. my sister also just sent me. She just texted me yesterday saying that they're doing a live orchestra concert tour for Death Stranding music. And we are both very big fans of that game, so I think we might go see that together next year. But when it comes around to Seattle, I'll have her come visit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We'll see. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, I think, but I gotta wait until I get my paycheck or get my first paycheck before I can buy tickets. So gotta hope that there's what's left over. Yeah, take on me. It's great.
Fun rock band song.
Yeah. It's a good cover of it too. Shop is in. We have a shopkeeper with animations. He even greets and says goodbye while with 2 random sayings for both. Heck yeah. Nice job, Loki Trickster. That's cool. Wait. That's weird. A hidden area not become unrevealed. Or like,
Oh, I might have pushed that. I was working in there. I might have accidentally pushed that unhidden. I'll fix that.
oh, okay. Oh, I hadn't taken a chance to look at the little gems in the waterfall. I really like that.
Oh yeah.
Those are cute.
Yeah. Kinda cute. Whoa. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do this.
What's up?
So one thing that's been kind of bugging me for a while
Hmm.
is transitioning between tile sets.
Sure.
And so I played around with just grabbing two and kind of splicing them.
Sure.
And like if we look at this
Yeah.
example, like this versus like that,
Yeah.
I think looks a lot better.
Sure.
I don't think this will actually take that long.
Cool.
So I'm gonna try to make some of these.
Yeah.
Probably just make like whatever I need to for each side, and then
Yeah.
splice the inner ones together too.
Mhm.
Always put it on the top. I think that looks pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that.
Pretty like stitched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Versus like the sharp line.
Can you zoom in a little bit more on it? Awesome. My screen.
I mean,
How are you gonna do that for that one on the other side though? The like really.
well, I only have to do the edges now, you know? Where edges meet edges.
I see.
Like, so like we've got I think that looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I tone down that little line there, but it's just that, yeah.
Wait, if I wanted to check if it's something, this is a stupid question. If I wanted to check if something is in a dictionary, can I just check if object is in dictionary.keys?
You don't even need the keys.
I can just do if object, or
In.
dictionary object, right? Or do I need to do if object in dictionary? Is that what I gotta do?
What's your object?
It's a reference ID.
And is the reference ID supposed to be a key in the dictionary?
It is a key in the dictionary.
Yeah, you can just do if reference ID in dictionary.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Nope, did not like that. Invalid operands, RID, and dictionary in operator in. Oh. Maybe I should just stringify these ones.
Yeah, I don't know. That's usually how I do it.
It's weird because reference IDs are like, they look like strings, but they're a data type, I guess, a specific data type. So I will just cast them to a string for this dictionary that I'm using. Hopefully that is allowed. I don't actually know if it is. Invalid access. Oh, because it wasn't a string. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at this. Well, wait. What time is it? It is 5:07.
My goodness.
Should close up the streams here. Alrighty. If you are still on the stream, we so much appreciate your time. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't already, please go wishlist upstream on Steam and give the demo a try now. The game is coming very, very soon. You can tune in on Friday, and we'll be talking about the release date. If you haven't already, please give us a follow on each and every social media platform that we're on. We'll post frequent updates there. We're very close to hitting 50 followers on Twitch, which is cool. Thank you very much, Plabs. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alrighty. We'll be back tomorrow for our regularly scheduled 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time development streams. Alrighty. Have a good night.